looking out the window at somebody coming in. It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who has come in. She is shaking her umbrella, and I look the other way as they are kissing their hellos, and I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk. Died while he was drinking. It was no one I had heard of, and I'm turning to the horoscope and looking for the funnies when I'm feeling someone watching me, and so I raise my head. There's a woman on the outside looking inside. Does she see me? No, she does not really see me. She sees her own reflection, and I'm trying not to notice that she's hitching up her skirt, and while she's straightening her stockings, her hair has gotten wet.
Yo, what's good? What's going on, everyone? Welcome to today's Skyrim playthrough. I'm gonna do a longer stream today. I took yesterday off because I was kind of feeling tired, and all the rest. So, yeah, so we're gonna continue just, getting through Skyrim and whatnot. Let's make sure I have everything ready. I played for 55 hours. Vanilla, by the way. Alright, let's get into it. Where do we leave off? What is this thing, dude? Fildy Initiate Ewer? What does that mean? Do we have to go through this thing here? Whoa, wowza. Vampire blood? What's going on, dude? We're not even outside, and yet it's telling us we are, because it has the sunlight or whatever. So weird. I don't know where to go, though. Let's see. There's like way shrines here that we can use. Kind of bringing back the ESO magic. Which, honestly, there isn't any magic in ESO. In my opinion, ESO kind of does a terrible job. Okay, so we are outside. Okay. I'll be honest with you. ESO does a terrible job.
It's like a whole other world. Come on.
I mean, still using the same assets, I guess. It kind of is, actually, because there's different animals and whatnot. But most of the plant life is the same. Dude. Oh, hi. Not... I mean, it's not... Also, there's animals that are trying to kill us, so it's not really that different. Okay, so ESO. Bro, why can't I heal? There we go. Dude. ESO does a shit job trying to get you invested in the Elder Scrolls lore. So say you haven't played Skyrim in a while, right? Or or Oblivion. Those Skyrim and Oblivion, and I guess maybe Morrowind. I was too young when it came out, and they haven't released a remaster. Those games, they actually do a way better job getting you invested in the lore of Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online is trying to be its own thing, which I understand why, dude. Let's put chain lightning because we have enough magic. Yeah, let's try dual casting that. What's this? Okay, so let's say I do that, right? Okay, that does only 1 ounce of magic and whatnot. That's what we can do. I don't know why I decided not to do this. Lightning bolt. We haven't unlocked our master lightning spells yet, so that's kind of a problem. Let me just make sure chat's working. Okay. It says we're live on Twitch, which I'm sure we are, but we got 2 viewers on Twitch.
Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, I know Twitch is working. Let me just make sure YouTube is working, because sometimes I have issues with YouTube. Okay, good. And Facebook is Facebook. As long as Twitch and YouTube are working, I'm okay. I only get viewers on Facebook every once in a while, so... If you guys are somehow watching on Facebook and you're typing something in the comments and it's not working, make sure to type it in chat. Or, either click on my Twitch or... The link should be in my description. Either check my Twitch page out or YouTube page out and, chat there instead. But if Facebook does work and I see your messages, then I guess you're okay. That was easy.
More spiders.
Another spider. Thank you. I totally did not use her as bait. I would never do such a thing. Why would you accuse me of doing such a thing? I'm sure somebody will. If I clip this moment in in a short, I'm sure somebody, and I say I did not use her as bait, somebody might say, "Oh, dude, you used her as bait." No, I didn't. You're trolling if you think that. What is this? Oh, so that this could be kind of useful to him, I guess. I don't know how, but let's check this out. Dude, I have no stamina. Could I theoretically go to... Oh wait, wouldn't all the vampires try to kill us because we betrayed them or something? What is this? I feel like that actually might happen, so let's not go back there and get blood. What's up, dude?
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes. That's
Ariel
literally what I was
bless
gonna
you,
say.
child,
Easy.
for you
So, Ariel and Akatosh are the same person, apparently. What the fuck? What was that? Oh. There are 2 dragons that just spawn, and they're pretty tough. Although, I think we can handle them because I got pretty advanced spells. Last time I played this game, it was like, I had to like hide in a cave because they were pretty hard.
may Ariel's warmth imbue your body with
You know what I mean? They were actually pretty hard. It's kind of a hard fight. Let's get in here. Darkfall Passage, bro? What is this, dude? Why is it loading forever now? That was pretty long. Are we back where we were?
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Wait, so I guess we can sort of wait here. Do we have enough health though? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of health. Okay.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Okay, so I think I understand what this is. What the wait, why? Let's get back out. Oh, you know what this is? Okay, I see what this is. Okay. This is the Shrine of Learning. This is another path, and then can I like so that doesn't do anything? Oh, so do we already get that or something? I'm a little lost here, guys. Okay, so this we kind of already opened. Okay, cool, cool. Where are we supposed to go from here? We're not even like near where we're supposed to go. Let's continue this way. Maybe we might find something of value. These have weakness to fire. I could always use more magica potions. Wait, I did not. Why is her health bar showing up? Did I accidentally like strike lightning at her? I hope that wasn't the case. There's something up here. Hold on. You know, all the times I said Skyrim kind of burns me out, I was wrong. I was like 100% wrong. What I should have done is I should have stuck with the main quest and see what happened. That would definitely would have kept me like invested in the long run, you know what I mean? I should have done something like that. And maybe, just maybe, it would have piqued my interest, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say here, dude. Alright, we need to figure out where to go, because let's use our in-game GPS. It wants us to go this way for some reason. Alright, let's follow it. How's everyone handling the snowstorms, guys? Hope everyone's doing okay. This is like a freaking water slide, bro. Water slide that took us to a different level. Okay, cool. That'd be kind of interesting as far as game ideas go. Follow the water slide. A water slider. I used to like water slides. They were kind of a highlight. There's this water park I used to go to when I was younger. Lost Island Water Park. Waterloo, Iowa. Man, we only went there once as part of a summer camp. But bro, that place was like magical. Now you might be like, dude, there's other water parks that are magical. I mean, I guess, but this one was kind of special in a sense. I don't know why. I've been having so many reoccurring dreams about Iowa. It's kind of, not sure what they really mean. Or why I'm having those dreams. Wait, seriously? We don't have an active quest? What the heck, dude? Okay. How did we end up here? Apparently he wanted us to go this way, and we were following that path to a T. But somehow we ended up here, so we gotta figure out a way out of here. And you know, the game's not telling us, hey, you gotta get out of here. It's not really telling us anything, really. There's no active quest marker. So we gotta do things the old-fashioned way, using our brains. Okay, so let's see. Oh, the direct path is like always up. So I feel like this is probably the right way. And we gotta get somehow that way, right? We gotta go that way. Ow. We're underground, we're in a cave, which means I killed that deer. I didn't mean to do it, but I did. Oh, okay. There we go. I was actually kind of right. Dude, somehow we ended up back here. So wait a sec. We have to go out this way. Let's go this way. I swear to God. It's nighttime right now, which means if we rest for like an hour, I guess we can heal. The entire point of Dawnguard is if you become a vampire, sunlight doesn't affect you. You're essentially like immune to sunlight now. I mean, you always were in the base game, but Dawnguard, like, you can be a vampire and not let sunlight, you know, kill you, I guess. What's in this chest? What is this thing? You don't have the required... Okay, so I feel like we had to come here eventually. I feel like that's like for later on. Or maybe that's like a different thing altogether. Not part of Dawnguard. Skyrim does that sometimes. It like has all sorts of things in all sorts of different places. Sometimes it's related to the main quest, sometimes it's not. I mean, you kind of had that with like Blackreach. It almost looked like a dragon for some reason, dude. There's like 2 twin dragons that just pop out of here, and they're pretty tough, honestly. So, we gotta be prepared. I mean, it's nighttime right now, which means our health is at peak. Oh, here it is. I don't want to do that. Hello?
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Okay. He's gonna like open that gate for us. So this is like Shrine of Learning, Shrine of Darkfall Passage, and then... Oh wait, throw away your weapon. What are you doing? These shrines here are essentially fast travel points, but I feel like, you know, within this specific part of Skyrim. What's like... Wait, hold on. This is Solitude, and the part of Skyrim that we're in right now is this entire area. So wait, was this not open in the base game? But I feel like it's kind of open now, because if you got the Legendary Edition, which I assume is the newer Skyrim, you know, for PS4 and Xbox One, and you got, like, Anniversary Edition, again, same thing. Those are already, like, those already have all the DLCs and everything, so I feel like, you know, unless you have, like, Skyrim 2011, no DLCs, no mods, whatever, I don't think this area would be available. You know what I mean? I don't know, for some reason I find, like, maps, like, when they add DLCs and they extend... I mean, I know how it works now, but that's, like, before I started game development, so it's like just adding a new map and adding a new zone, right? It's literally just opening a Unity and adding a new scene. But I don't know how Creation Engine works, but I imagine the principles are the same. But, you know, here, like, as a kid, I didn't have any of that context, right? So it felt kind of magical to me in a sense, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say here. Is that a giant? Why is there a giant down there, dude? Do we have to, like, fight it? Or is it guarding something? Or can we just, like... Usually giants don't fight you unless you fight them first. But it looks like this guy's trying to guide something. Or guard, not guide. Guard something. And he kind of looks evil. Maybe you can talk to him and see what he wants. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, cool. So here's what I need to do. Okay, I need the better firebolt spells. Can I get some stuff from this dude? Ran out of magic, hold on. I gotta keep my distance. These guys could do a pretty big hit. It's a new enemy type. Don't even come close to me, bro. I got fireballs. I know how to use magic, bro. I know karate. Yeah, dude, don't even do that. This looks like a troll. The design decisions for this specific kind of enemy type are questionable. Okay, so he's not even near me. Where's Serena? Did she just, like, fly away somewhere? I feel like that's possible. Or does that only for some? Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. It didn't have to be this way. Giant's toe. Amethyst. I don't know what this is. Amethyst Paragon, presumably. I guess that's what it is. We could actually, like, travel out of here. And, hold on. Where are we? This is us, right? And there's another one there. There's something over here. Okay, so we're actually... Which one are we closer to? Okay, so we gotta go up there. So it's really just figuring out which specific, you know, landmark you're closer to, and then you just travel there, essentially. That's literally all this is. There's another giant. Oh my god. I'm not finding that one. Well, I mean, I can technically do it, but... again, giants don't bother you unless you, like, attack them first. So it's like, if you attack me, I'm gonna defend myself and essentially finish what you started. That's pretty much the gist of giants, basically. Man, I love streaming in the mornings. I feel way more energetic. I just wish I had the same kind of energy in the afternoons and evenings. The truth is, I kind of don't, unless I drink coffee. But then, I don't sleep. So there's always, like, a trade-off. Like, do I, like... Bro, I need 8 hours of sleep to be somewhat productive. You know what I mean? If I don't have that 8 hours of sleep... Dude, I'm a zombie. Like a literal zombie. Like I feel like a not a zombie, a slug. I feel like that's a better description. I can think, but yeah, I'm just not as energetic if I don't have 8 hours. It's not necessarily 8 hours. 7 to 8 hours of sleep, basically. If I don't have that much sleep, I'm like not even that energetic. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get there, dude. I feel like there has to be a path. An optimal path. Let's see. This usually tells us which way. It uses A-star pathfinding. I actually don't know how this thing works. Oh. Okay. We need to like find an optimal path, bro. Because it's telling us we gotta go somewhere. It's telling us the landmark that we're supposed to go to is like somewhere around here. You know what I mean? Which way? This area has different music, which means it's a different... Yeah, I feel like this is specific to Dawnguard. The Dragonborn DLC has... which we're gonna tackle next. If I can somehow finish... I don't know what the final act of Dawnguard is. Dude, it's been kind of long. I feel like there's another part to this specific quest. We'll have to figure that out as we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment.
We're pretty much always saying the same thing, yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Alright.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I wouldn't say it's beautiful, it sucks. Alright, so we have like one more objective, and let's see. It wants us to go this way. Dang it, dude. Okay. Let's, you know, I don't really care, but we might encounter enemies here, so let's wait till it's like night. We gotta figure out. Oh, seriously. So we were at Shrine of Learning, apparently.
May Ariel's warmth imbue.
Why? Oh wait, dude, what? What is it doing, dude? I literally just did that, dude. And it's telling me I have to do what now? This is where I have to go? Or is it this way? Oh, okay. So that was the way I had to go. Never mind. I figured it out. Better late than never. Okay, why is it... Dude, where's it even taking me? Sometimes this thing breaks, and you gotta, like, not rely on it too much. It takes you through, like, mountains. Like, somehow it assumes you can walk through rocks or something. Oh, God. Okay. I know this area. I know this... Dude, in this area here, dragons break through the ice. We're gonna get jump scared. You ready? Are you ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. Hold on, let me equip the right stuff. Oh God! What the F? What are these things? Are these name dragons? Dude. I wasn't even joking when I said dragons would emerge. Like, is there like a... I don't think there's... Oh! Oh, God. Let's get on solid ground, guys. Alright, what's this thing? Hey, dragon. Oh, these are name dragons, okay. Name dragons as a... Oh, God. I'm taking fire. Potions. Draught of destruction. I might need that. Might actually be useful. Draught of extra magicka. I don't know if I need that. I need some health, that's for sure. Potion of fortify health. Okay, that could be useful. Plentiful healing. We'll save that when we actually are near death's door. Stamina, maybe. We'll have to figure that out. What I really need is resist fire. If I actually have one of these, I have 4 of these, but it's not grouping them for some reason. Alright, that's good. I'm actually taking less fire damage. Okay, so what I really need here is Dragon Red. And I don't know if I fought these guys last time. I probably didn't. Yo, this thing looks terrifying, bro. Alright, dude. Stay on the ground and fight. And heal. I need to heal a lot. Do I have Potion of Minor Healing? Yikes! No! Get away from me. Need that. I don't have enough magic spells. Oh god, I'm about to die. Again. A painful death. Fortify health, yes. I need anything that's like healthy. Cooked carp, that's useful. Cooked beef is also useful. Anything with cheese is useful. This I need. Dog meat? Ew, no. Dude, why is that even a thing in this game, dude? It's kind of gross. I don't know why. Cheese is actually... Yes. Die. Okay, we killed one. Oh god, is he mad at me? I'm pretty sure he is, dude. He's just butthurt. We killed his friend or something. I don't know what the deal is. What's the deal here, dude? We have gold. This weighs a lot. We'll have to come back here at some point. Hey, land, brother. Whoever told me that lightning spells are effective against dragons, first of all, that is 100% true, they are. And second of all, I tip my hat to you, because that... Oh, no! Well... I tip my hat to you, dude. I really do. And need some more, anything that fortifies health would be useful right now. What's this? Potion of plentiful something. I feel like I kind of need that. No! No! No, 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 no! Food. Give me food. Anything that will make me better than I currently am. Okay, that's good. Dude, why is this Exceler of lasting potency? There. We survived. We actually survived and didn't die and got these guys on the first try. I guess they're not that scary. You just gotta, like, prepare yourself a bit. And, you know, destruction magic. I mean, I guess that's kind of OP, but I kind of came prepared this time, knowing what to expect. Lightning damage does a lot of damage to dragons, and I mean a lot. I'm not even trolling you guys, this is like actually a thing. Okay, let's see, what's this wall of words? We actually learned some new spells here. We get some pretty powerful... what is this? Magicka Drain Vitality? Seriously? That's it? That's all we get for that? Is there another wall of power or something? Because we fight 2 dragons here, right? And I feel like there's only 2 dragons here for a specific reason. There might be like another word of power somewhere. And the game assumes we don't have enough dragon souls. That doesn't make any sense to me, dude. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere. Which way is it taking me? Oh. Why is it taking us this way? Bro, where's it even taking me, dude? Oh, what the heck? Bruh. I just fought 2 dragons. I think those are the only dragons that spawn here. You can come back here for something else, I guess. I don't really like the mining stuff. Like, the smithing is kind of, like, it's not the kind of build I'm going for. Wait, what are these things? They started it, and I'm gonna finish it, bro. Are they guarding something? I think they are, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Alright, dude. Alright, let's go. Break's over. We only took like a 1 hour. We only waited like 1 hour. And we're still somehow outside. Unless this cave has no ceiling. Okay, it doesn't have a ceiling. Keep your distance, folks. So, the trolls and the snow elves, aka Falmer, don't necessarily get along. So you can see they're like fighting. Which means we just let them weaken each other. The frost trolls are way more powerful, and then whichever side, like, yeah, so you just let them like chip away each other's health, and then you like, so you essentially aid the one that's like the weakest, and then you take down, like, in their demise, you just take down the weaker enemy.
About what I'd expect.
I feel like that's the best way to do this, you know what I mean? Alright, I need something useful here. Hey. Done and done. Actually, yeah. Hold on, what's up here? What's up here? I feel like there's something. I don't know if that's the right direction, but... Okay, it is the right direction, but let's just look over here. Just to see if you get anything useful. Nepal V. I can't say my name. Nepal V. Hey, brother. Hey, how you doing? Alpha the Wolf. What's up? It's good to see you. It really is. I said this earlier, but it kind of bears repeating. Dude, I'm like way more energetic in the mornings for some reason. How's the audio? Is it good? Or can you actually like not hear me? I think the audio is pretty good, right? Let me actually just verify that. No one ever tells me. I mean, some people do tell me this, but I don't know. No one ever tells me. I mean, some people... I can hear you clearly. Hell yeah. Let's go. I appreciate you. I really do. And I actually mean that. I really do appreciate you, brother. I can hear you clearly. Hey. That's always good. I mean, sometimes like my mic tends to be quiet. And there's set, like, when your computer restarts, it somehow resets all your default settings. And it's really annoying at times, you know. That actually happened a lot. So you have to like manually go into your settings. I'm gonna lurk, brother. Busy day. And I know. Look. Forget I'm here and do your thing. You'll thank me later. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can always hang out here, dude. I'm always cool with people in here. The one thing about streaming is it's fun hanging out. You probably mean something else by that. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta, dude. Why am I like not? Adapt spells are like a bit magical draining, dude. Potion of stamina, potion of strength. By the way, I pushed out a new build for Bubble Tank Frenzy. It has the defense level I've been working on for. I mean, it only took me like a couple of days to finish it, but it took me like. I actually finally pushed out a build yesterday, so if you guys want to play that, it's on itch.io, and you can play it on Windows and Linux. For Linux, you have to like use Proton. I don't have Linux, but Ricky Redux, a streamer friend of mine, and he actually was able to get Proton. I don't know what he did specifically, but he uses Linux, and he was able to get it working by using Proton and whatnot. So definitely play that if you have the ability to. If you have the, eventually I'm going to put it on Steam, so it's going to be available for everybody. And it's only going to be like $2. I'm not going to make it crazy expensive. And it's going to be more like, hey, if you enjoy what I do here, support the stream kind of thing, you know? Not necessarily like, I want it to be as accessible as possible. The other option is I could make it free, and I could allow people to like buy skins. But I don't know, dude. I'm not really that hot on microtransactions. Somebody did suggest that, and I guess that's okay. But if I'm gonna put microtransactions in the game, I better make the game free. You know, it's wild to me that people force you to like buy a game and then introduce microtransactions. I mean, if the game Warframe is perfect, right? Warframe is free to play, but they do have the option of buying platinum currency. You know, they gotta make their money somehow, right? And I do support that. I do think that's the right way to do it. But if you're like, you know... Did I just kill this elf? Okay, as I was saying... But if you charge, like, I don't know, $40, and then you add microtransactions... Why? But if you're charging people to buy the game, like, forcing people to buy the game, and then, okay... Just just tap on microtransactions, and like it doesn't make sense to me, you know? That's where I draw the line. That's the part that's the most tilting. Alright, we're almost there. I think this is the final act. I'm not sure. A troll? There's a lot of elves here. I'm so sorry, Serena. You shouldn't run into traps, though, dude. So my position on microtransactions is this, okay? I'm not against them. I think, like, if your game is free and you want to charge, that actually makes sense. Well, what doesn't make sense is if you charge people a base price and then you're like, hey... Did he just like protect? Like a dude. Okay, I would have died if it weren't for Serena doing her Serena things. Oh, welcome back to the life. Welcome back to life. Even if it's like 60 seconds, you get to fight for us. Still a welcome sight. There's some potions here. We're running short on potions. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. About to fall, about to fall. Healing, let's see, powder. I think when I was last here, I was playing Breath of the Wild. And this area kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild a bit, so that's kind of cool. This would be useful. This would be useful. After my last fight with the dragons, I kind of felt like I needed this. This, yes, I would definitely benefit from if I'm hit with lightning. Weakness to poison would be useful. Dude, I've been like... I already have all these, like... What is that called? Poison of Fear or something? Okay, I don't know, dude. Not making any progress with alchemy. None of my I haven't even updated my alchemy. In my like other game, the one-handed perk, dude, I was like somewhat more successful with alchemy because I actually had skill points allocated to it, but here I don't. Resist shock would be useful, I guess. Fortify sneak, okay, that'd be useful. I mean, if I don't use these, I'll just sell them. Explain. Physics, ladies and gentlemen. Physics. Okay. Actually, the game I was playing wasn't Breath of the Wild. It was like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I actually had a lot of fun with Hyrule Warriors. Age of Calamity was the first one I played, but the original Hyrule Warriors on the Switch, like the Switch has like pretty much all the DLCs and all the bonus levels and stuff. That was fun. And I might actually play it again. I haven't played my Switch in ages though. I'm thinking about getting a Switch too, so I could like stream all the games I have on Switch. I just been kind of lazy. I should just bite the bullet and order a Switch 2, because I have enough money saved up for it. So yeah, definitely look forward to some of those things. Okay, let's run away, because we're not... yeah, definitely, like, keep an eye up. So I might do, like, a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Now... I'm actually, like, my actual plan is this. I'm gonna wait for them, I'm gonna wait for the next Nintendo Direct and see what they're announcing. If they somehow, and I repeat somehow do, release Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD on the Switch, if they somehow manage to do that and just completely, like, turn my expectations upside down, then maybe, just maybe, dude, I'll actually get a Switch 2. That's basically a definite given, right? If they announce that moment they say, hey, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker HD, either like they do it separately or in a combo, kind of makes sense to do it as a combo because they didn't release too far after each other and they're kind of made by the same game engine, and they were both GameCube games. Twilight Princess was released on the Wii. But if they do a combo, okay, I will actually get a Switch 2 as soon as they say, hey, as soon as I see the trailer drop. I will literally, like, go on Amazon or GameStop, which is, actually there is a GameStop, like, right near where I am. I'll literally go there after work, and I will go and literally buy a Switch 2 right there and then. Okay, Nintendo, if you're watching, I'm serious. I'm gonna do that, dude. I'm actually gonna go to GameStop and purchase a Switch 2, or I'm literally gonna go to your site directly and buy a Switch 2. If you guys drop Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD, okay? Will they actually do it? I don't know. I mean, I don't even think there. I highly doubt there's anybody from Nintendo actually watching me right now. That'd be kind of cool if it was true. I'm just like, I say this in like a half joke, but I'm like half joking. But I mean, if there is a chance that somebody from Nintendo's watching this, I will personally buy a Switch 2 if you guys announce Wind Waker and Twilight. You better not be trolling me here, okay? Because I can tell if you're trolling. I have a pretty good mind. Well, almost one. I don't think, like, this might age really this entire section might age terribly. Oh, where did you come from? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Dude. None of these poisons are really useful. Resist magic, I could use that. Alright, let me actually heal. Yeah, as I was saying, my entire, like, I went on a tangent about Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. That might age terribly, depending on what they actually announce in Nintendo. I mean, I'll still get it, but not immediately, like, after the Direct. Like, I'll probably, like, wait a few months and then get it eventually. Because, dude, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I haven't played those games in forever, and I really want to get back into it, but every game I play now is I stream it, so... I mean... How many do we have here? Let's see... We just need, like, one more. So, yeah.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I said this before, I'll say it again, yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I'm dead serious, though. If they actually do announce that unironically, whether they watch my stream or not, I actually will follow through with that. Okay, so now we can actually gain entry into the sanctum, whatever that is. And that's probably where the bow is located. I don't remember this part. Could we theoretically fast travel here or no? I feel like we'd have to use the way shrines.
I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
An abandoned temple.
It's fantastic.
I am seeing this in 4K. Streaming this. It is a fantastic temple, and I'm probably going to make this a clip, a short.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
I'm technically an IRL streamer in Skyrim, guys. This is what IRL streaming is now. This is my version of IRL streaming, but it's not really IRL, it's we're in Skyrim. How much water does this thing really need?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
She literally said that like 600 times, dude. I mean, I wasn't like keeping count or anything, but that is like... It's like a repeated thing she always says for some reason, dude. I don't know why. Okay, let me, see how we're doing on likes. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button. Friendly reminder. Does help out the algorithm. Ooh, I'll take that. What happened here, dude? Literally everybody here, like, froze or something. Something must have happened here, you know? It doesn't seem like anyone's using these. So I'll just take these. What's this? Let's see, what's this? What's all this here, dude? Magicka, heal. Actually, Magicka and healing. The most important things in life are basically those two things, okay? I feel like this is where we have to go. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I did not expect that, dude. And this giant is kind of out of character. I'll tell you why in a second. Yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. That's like useless. That's pretty useless. What I meant to do is that one. Alright, hold on. Not good. Hi, giant. I said hi, giant. What's the matter, giant? Can't fit through that doorway? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes they like heal. There. I'm just shooting fireballs at this thing. Now, I'm not fat shaming, but I gotta say, dude, if it really wanted to get to me, it really can. What was this? Where'd you come from? Sneak attacks don't work on me. Whoa! What the F? Are they just like unthawing or something? Dude, what? Why are these things? Oh god! Did I just like wake everything in here? I'm fighting frozen enemies now. What the F? Okay, so the giant actually had this planned out. Let's be real. What you're seeing is a chain reaction here. A literal chain reaction. It's like it's like awakening. Wait, did the giant die? Did I kill the giant? Oh, hi. And stay dead. Lightning arrows? That's a thing. One lethal blow manifests itself into a soul gem filled with the soul of the target. That's useful. I'm probably never going to use arrows. Like, archery is kind of useless here. I don't have the item for that? What do you mean? I did an archery build once, and it was okay. It wasn't like... For some reason, I like avoid doing archery builds. Even though I had fun last time doing it. You know what I mean? I did have fun with archery last time. And it was somewhat interesting. Can I, like, steal these? Oh. But I don't want to become overweight and not move at all. I feel like that's not going to be good. Okay, let's see. this is where we gotta go, ultimately. There's a bunch of loot we could have taken, but me, being a destruction god, the only loot I need is magic potions. Potions of Magica. Minor, major, doesn't matter. As long as it refills my bar. And I can do some pretty fancy destruction spells. That's pretty useful, but everything else kind of takes a backseat. Because I'm doing a magic build. Oh. A boss. I sense a boss fight, bro. What's this?
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
Well, yeah.
Done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
What?
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means you're useful. This is at an end.
Dude, fight me, brother. Oh god. I mean, if that's the case, you're gonna have to, like, kill me, dude. Which, I mean, I don't see how you're able to do that. Or, I need Ariel's bow. I actually did come here for that, but I did expect a boss fight, so... None of this is shocking. I don't actually remember this part. So all we gotta do is just fight waves of enemies here. Vampire Survivor style. This is literally Vampire Survivors, unironically. Although Skyrim's version of it. Hi. Dude, get away from me. Is she really that... Let me get back there. Yes. Now...
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
It's easy for him to say things like that because he's a coward. Whoa! Only cowards, dude, only cowards hide behind a... whatever this thing is. Oh god. An ancient one? Where did that come from? You fool. You know fire is a weakness to ice. He does not even know that. How can you not know that, dude? Like, it's a good thing I actually, like... Wait, did I actually... In all honesty here, okay. Did I actually up my fire ability? I probably didn't. Yeah. I don't know what I did exactly, dude. Bro, what the F?
No! Centuries of preparation!
Do that.
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can.
What just happened?
He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
How long was I out? Wait, is he the final boss? Hi.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
We're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
Oh, sweet. I mean, he was right there in front of you, dude. I'm the destruction god. Don't you forget it. That was pretty easy. What does he have in him? God damn it. Hi.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead. The betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame, though.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled
A
them.
vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Wait, why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Okay, so...
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Okay, so where do we go from here?
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
We have the bow. Wait. What do we do?
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance. No, he has to die. We have no choice.
You seem so certain about that. Alright, let's face him together.
Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
Can we, like, actually, like, fast travel and whatnot? Can we go to Whiterun, sell all our stuff to Balthor first? Can we do that? I think we can, actually, and that's what I'm about to do. Bro, why is that happening? Seriously? I have the bow. Do I have to, like, equip it or something? I have like no archery skills. Actually, you know what? I don't want to equip this, dude.
There's a nip in the air. Oh, good for my crops. Never is.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Spare it. Waiting for a fellow in orders down on his luck.
So you can spend it on drinks with the bannered mare? If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yes.
Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit
I
of
got a
that.
bunch of stuff to sell you, brother. And you have a lot of coins, so... Take it. Take that. Take that, take that. I guess take that. It's weighing me down, so... Ooh, an emerald. Take that. Now, I could buy something for him. Alright, back to me then.
You come back.
You gotta figure out how to, like, not be a vampire.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
No, but I got potions to sell you. Pretty much anything that's poison. We'll get back to this in a sec.
I think I can teach you a thing or two. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Sure. Right. Hmm.
Come back anytime.
Let's see. Can always upgrade stamina rather. Now, we're gonna pretty much put all our, stock in destruction. Let's see. Can we actually, like, disintegrate? No. Can't. Actually, you know what? This might be useful. We're
You need a
pretty.
remedy. Cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Can we, like, is this, like, something we gotta finish? Alright, let's manual save here. In case we run into issues.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
No.
Everyone is obsessed.
With death, yes, I heard you say that, dude. But that's been true since the dawn of time. I don't know why it's pointing it out now. It's been true forever, though. He's just noticing it more now, for some reason. Okay, let's get in here. So, I don't know how tough he's gonna be. How many boss stages there are. I'll be right back. Turn off my heater, it's kind of boiling. I'm at a boiling point right now. Alright, we're good. I hope you guys are all staying warm, though, for real. Get a floor heater. If you have the means to. It actually will help a lot. Oh, that's good. Can we take a potion of blood?
All of Skyrim will tremble before us.
I'm sure that's... I'm sure that's true. Wait, so if you let him live, what happens?
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're...
Of course I do. You disappoint me. Serana, you've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
Loyalty? I mean, I never liked you in the first place.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
You're an insult to our kind, whatever that is.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
No. I would never use Serana like that. Actually, I never would.
The vampire is eternal. And with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best.
Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very well then. You leave me no choice. You will darken the sky.
I'm not that evil. I'm a gray, purple hearted person. Morality is gray. There's like no benefit of serving Harkonnen. Harkin, is that his name? There's like actually no benefit of that. Oh. Where are they? Ah, hello. Ah, yeah. Here. Oh, I gotta use the bow. Yeah. This is like this game's version of Death. I actually did come prepared this time around.
Let's finish this.
I keep saying that, but like I don't see any way you would do that. We're using dragon fighting. Okay, bow. Ariel's bow. Okay. Let's see. I still remember, yeah, of course. Why would I forget that? It's a pretty useful skill, you see. Where are you? You will? Okay. Why is he hidden there? I may use weaker spells. That's it. Ah, not this again. There, take that. We're almost done with this. Okay, one more. Where'd he go? He's desperate. What do we get with them?
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. Suit yourself. Yes? It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I guess.
Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see that. Hey, my lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died alone. It's just the end of it.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now. My congratulations on defeating Harkon. Clearly, you are the superior vampire. You are the new master. We bow to your power. A power which, I note, includes Oriel's bow. The castle of... Do you need something? Do you need something?
Okay, so you have to be an archer.
Do you need something?
I need to go back to the College of Winterhold and put my stuff back. I might come back here for some more blood and
I
whatnot.
leave politics to others. Leave me in peace.
Okay, these guys are busy feeding on something. How's my YouTube stream doing, dude? Thank you for everyone who liked so far. I appreciate you. Alright, I think we're gonna do the Dragonborn DLC next, but, as a matter of fact, I got like another side quest. I'm running this quest line too. I love Dawnguard. Kunya Eva, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a pretty good quest, isn't it? The only downside is you're a vampire, which means whatever skills you have now you're kind of weak to sunlight, and there's something up here. I have no idea what's up here. Hold on. Ooh, Dawnguard, hi. There's Ariel's bow, and you shoot that at the sun. Which, I mean, okay. Before I do anything else, though, I want to go to the College of Winterhold and put my stuff back where... Just, like, dump my excessive gear. You know, stuff I don't really want to sell. Bro, at this point in the game, I have, like, so much gold.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here.
I never would have suspected that the Eye could be so dangerous. Tofty was right.
I didn't take vampirism this round, aiming for a human Serana. Going to destroy the Dark Brotherhood too. I heard you could do that. I've never actually done that quest line. Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. How exactly does that, like... Oh, let me talk to this dude.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Any interest in ancient Falmer tomes? He has to be.
Well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
You'll kill Astrid in this shack. Interesting. Depends how much you're paying.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim
how much you're
would buy
paying.
Something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Deal.
Here you go.
Alright. I got 1,000 gold. I got some gold. Alright, let me, the reason I actually came here is to dump my stuff in a chest that I've been using. I'm not, like, in a hurry to do Dragonborn. I think I'm gonna, like, do some Mage Guild, college quests, or whatever. Let's see. What's actually weighing me down here? Actually, there's nothing weighing me down. So I guess that's good. There has to be something here that I can, like, you know, use. Let's see. That sentence makes no sense. Hold on. I got 30 people watching me now. Holy shit. That's crazy. This is insane. Like, I haven't had this many viewers in quite a while. Or ever, really. I thought my Warframe videos did well. Apparently not. Skyrim is actually better. What are you trying to do? I'm actually going to do this next quest here called Aftershock. And apparently for that, we have to go to Markarth. Which is... Actually, it's not in Markarth. It's literally, like, right here. Whoa, I just, like... There's a dragon here? Goddamn. No. Alright, well, I'm immediately trying to heal, okay? But the dragon has its eyes on me for some reason. There. Wow. That didn't actually do anything. Okay, cool. That blood dragon has its eyes fixed on me. Okay. Oh god. I was not paying attention to my health. Okay, so maybe it was a mistake just teleporting there. I should probably like teleport somewhere that's not a war zone. That's one, being attacked by dragon and, you know, rummaging with Forsworn enemies. So I feel like Rorikstead might be a better place to go to. Pure mage and vampire build. Essentially, yeah. That's kind of where I am at the moment. Hey.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Do these guys just wait around?
Let's see here.
Bro.
There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, so I know what this quest is. This is the Mythic Dawn quest, and I played this quest. I played through this quest line a lot. When I first played Skyrim, like when I first released, and there's like nothing interesting about it at all. Are you going for Necromage? That will make you buff AF. Necromage is like conjuration. Like, what exactly is Necromage? What's the TLDR version? Is it like conjuration and destruction? Because actually, that is a pretty interesting combination. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, actually. That would be kind of cool. Okay, I need these arrows off me, because I'm not trying to be like a... I mean, my conjuration skill is 40, and I only have, like, Astronach, Restoration. I think there's an extra... I think the extra is a vampire perk. Okay, hold on. Astronach, Restoration, but you basically absorb all magicka, which is fun. So, Astronach, that's like... Hold on. Summoner, I guess? Atromacy. Okay, so I gotta like go in this specific Necromancy. Alright, and then Restoration, you said. Which I don't have any skill points. I do have some skill points here. And Duel, I should probably invest in this one here. And let's see, you said something else here. Extra is a vampire perk. Interesting. Mudcrabs are so weak, dude. There's a rift somewhere here. I forgot the name of the trait. I never fully built a vampire dub. Vampire Dragonborn. That'd be kind of interesting, though. We'll see where it goes. This just happenstance, like an accident build kind of thing, you know. It wasn't like I was planning on doing like just the Dawnguard, but you know, I've always played as the Dawnguard faction. I never like played the Dragonborn vampire faction, so I guess it was like trying to do something different. Really, it kind of happened like sporadically. If that makes sense. Whoa, what's this? I gotta do what exactly here? Okay, hold on. Is that literally like all this quest line involves? Just closing. Okay, where's my electric lightning spells, bro? As long as you're having fun. Yeah, exactly. Skyrim is really fun. I love Skyrim. It is, like, a very fun game. Once you, like, get into the later stages. I'll admit, the beginning, the earlier parts of the game are a bit slow. But it does get good. Like, it actually does get good. Hold on. The Staff of Magnus kills these guys really fast. I think I have that. Are you serious? I actually left it behind. Dang it. On second thought, I don't have that on me. I don't have it equipped. I probably, like, I know where it is. It's back in the College of Winterhold. And I can't really fast travel there. I think I killed one, though. What do I gotta do here? Just close it? I closed these without it, but it's a gauntlet. Oh. It takes forever to do it, I get that. Oh, there's a dragon. Alright, I have a question for you and everybody else who's watching. Have you played Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon? If so, would you be interested in me playing through it? Because that might be something I do next. Either that, or I'll probably, like, do another Oblivion run. This time actually as a mage. I can't do Sword and Shield. It's just not meant to be. I just have, like, terrible luck with it for whatever reason. I have not, but I'd probably watch. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, so, for context, Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon is dubbed Indie Skyrim. And, you know, I played it a couple of times, and it kind of is. Although, I'd say, like, the combat is infinitely better. Like, sword swings, magic hits, and whatnot. They all feel super satisfying. I played it when it was early access. I mean, a lot has changed in it, but I played it when it was, like, early access. But even in early access, it was still kind of fun. Like, but the full game has released now. So it'd be kind of interesting to play, you know? Alright. Gotta report to Tolfir. I'm pretty sure all Tolfir does here is he tells you, like, he just gives you these quests, and it's like a repeating thing. Like, every, like, faction quest has that, basically. Hey, who's this?
Perhaps we can go another few decades without disaster. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
I bet.
That would be
good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Who is this guy, and why is he telling
Very
this?
good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done.
I'm having a lot of fun here. Okay, so
Take care now.
let's see. What else can we do here? Restoring order. I feel like we can do that one. Discover the location of the Conjurer's Lair. Okay, I remember this one. The specific quest line here is in Solitude. So we can just straight up teleport there and then ask a bunch of questions. I do remember doing this one. Moza, okay. Let me check something out really quick. There's that, and I do have some blood. Potion of blood. Does that do anything though?
Reflection suits me. It's difficult and sometimes.
Your powers, okay, so it doesn't quite do much, but let's ask some questions.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Return anytime
If you're passing through Solitude, maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
No, nah, never mind.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Good to talk to a
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
No.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Not necessarily. Let's see. Let's do like TLDR. Let's see. Restoring order. Skyrim. Restoring order. We investigate Solitude sewers and defeat. Okay. Initiate complete balance of power. The notes reveal a benefactor name is hiding in the Solitude sewers. Okay, so I gotta like read the notes. Let's see. Which notes? This starts the Dragonborn quest. Somebody performed a black sacrament to me. What? Hey, look down, friend. Oh. Look down. What do you mean? Oh. This. But that's the thing, dude. I can't really enter. Oh, wait, I can. I was completely unaware a well and a sewer were the same thing. I gotta figure out where the sewer entrance is. I never, like, I don't do anything in the city, so it's a bit, like, you know. Apparently there's like a note or something. Well, that's nothing. You haven't activated it. You look right at it. What do you mean? Hold on. Locate the lair. Seducers, bandits. The manhole is the entrance. Yeah, like, this is the manhole, but apparently I can't do anything. Or maybe my game is glitched.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear radiant raiment.
Or maybe it might not be that specific one. There's probably like another one around here. Is there like only unless there's like only one manhole, that means maybe this might be it. I do remember specifically entering like entering a activate, but I can't. There's so many of them, you know what I mean?
I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I just don't know which one it is though. I feel like there's a specific one I gotta like go down. Well, let's see if you can find it. Trouble, if the quest doesn't start, ensure you have read the notes on both Saints and Seducers, on both the Saints and Seducers, okay, so let's see. The manhole is the entrance. It's probably a note you haven't read yet. Okay. Honestly, dude, I'm just gonna read all these. Nope, nope, nope. Where I just activate, dude. Just opening a book is equivalent to reading it. There's like nothing on here. You activated telekinesis. Ah, here it is. What the hell is this? Dude, that's weird. Yeah, I have activated telekinesis. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's not necessarily like... I don't really like... Enchanting, okay. Bro, I'm literally just going through like all this. I got so many of these. Dinner invitation, what is this? Okay, so there's problems with this quest apparently. There's a video that shows you how to get there. And there's a, like, hold on. So, we're at the entrance, right? Okay. Dinner invitation is a player home quest where you fight a bunch of vampires. For sweet player home. For a sweet player home. Right. Nice, nice. Probably not going to do that one. Okay. Okay, so apparently that was the entrance, dude. Vampire themed. Interesting. Is that like a base game thing? Fight a bunch of vampires for a sweet player home. That does sound interesting, and I might actually do that, but I gotta figure out this quest thing first. Alright, I might actually do that one next, though. We'll see. Doesn't want to budge, eh? It's from anniversary.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Alright, you know what? F it. We're just gonna do this. Let's actually test my destruction ability. Let's actually do this. It's an anniversary quest. We haven't done any. And I hope it doesn't break my game. I don't think it will, but, you know, we'll find out. What are these guys' deal, dude? They're shooting arrows at me. They must really not like me, dude. I mean, I'll just have to accept the fact that nobody bests an orc. Is that what he really said? Nobody bests a vampire. How about that? Okay. Need magic, need magic, need magic. Yeah, that would be useful. Hey, he's running away. Dude, he's literally running away from me. I mean, all this bravado. They're set on fire. and all of a sudden they're like cowards. Feel my wrath. Okay. Now, what were we doing? Oof. Nice dragon. Nice dragon. You don't have to fight. You pretend you didn't see me, and I'll pretend I didn't see you. By the way, I was actually attacked. I did. I sure did. What detected me? Why is that dragon, like, so dead set on killing me, dude? I actually don't want to fight it. As far as I'm aware, there is no dragon lair anywhere near here. Okay, let's actually go this way. That dragon is still around? No, it's gone, is it? You know, dragons do dragon things. I said this in a short, but I kind of want to like repeat this here because it is kind of a good idea. If, you know, you can actually implement the Nemesis system in Skyrim, make the dragons, like, so every dragon starts out as a grunt, and if it kills you, it becomes more powerful and it creates like a revenge mission. I feel, or it creates like a multiplayer vendetta mission for other players. Dragons be dragoning. Yep. They indeed do. Like, that would make, like, dragon fights way more interesting. You know how in, like, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, when an orc kills you, it becomes more powerful, and it becomes a captain. I feel like something like that would actually make Skyrim kind of cool. And it doesn't have to be exclusive to dragons. You can do it to, like, bandit leaders, or pretty much any NPC enemy that kills you. It just creates, like, dynamic, like, player-driven quests. But, you know, I understand why they can't do that. The Nemesis system is, like, locked behind copyright. Oh, hi. Wow, this area is cool. I bet there are mods for that. I'm pretty sure there are too. I heard there was a mod for the Nemesis system in Skyrim.
Of course.
What's this? I know, this is pretty exciting. I gotta read this. If you're reading this, I'm dead, so you'll have to hear my toastful spirit. Of course, it's a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I always love dinner parties, and so for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. Varen, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the book to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. You're my first love, but also my first mistake. For your love was not mine alone. For that, I will never forget. Dang, the writing is really good. Ingrid, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal inheritance, so I'll teach you this lesson. Okay, so he has a bunch of grievances here. Lathel, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred. Yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Jesus, this is pretty long. Galtius, my old Imperial friend, you used to drink with me at the Surile Brothers Vineyard in Skingrad. One night you drank too much and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you as you were drunk. I did not. Dude. And Parvin, My dear brother, you bullied me for the day I was born. You always assumed blood would tie us together. And it will, but not in the way you think, okay? Last, yours truly. We have never met. I brought you here on a whim. You are a wild card, a chance to change the fates of my friends, or revel in it, much like my fate in the next world. It's far more exciting, you see. In the future is unknown. The note is so petty. I love it. Yeah, me too. Drinks are served. Okay, so now we actually fight. What just happened? What was I supposed to do here? Begin the feast. Okay.
There's no escape.
Were the Dawnguard following me here? This is weird, dude. Interesting. Speak to the waiter. Alright, where's the waiter? He was literally all the way back there.
What do you need?
The Dawnguard and nobles are dead. Okay, so the Dawnguard were here all this time. I had a theory they were following me. Interestingly enough. Okay. The Dawnguard and nobles are dead.
It would seem so.
You must be bad to the bone. I think they only show up if you, like, done the vampire side quest line. Which is probably, like, yeah. I feel like they would only show up in specific circumstances. The note seemed to imply the last survivor would get the house.
I'm so glad you succeeded. Here, please take this for your trouble.
They didn't provide much of a fight, dude.
Until next time.
Alright, so... This is cool. What do we get here, dude? Where are all the potions? Don't we get some potions or something? Now you have a nice vampire lair, which is what this is. Yeah, it is a nice lair, actually. I don't have any weapons. That probably makes sense.
Need something?
Can I, like... Where do I get infinite potions? That'd be kind of cool. Alright, all my weapons are back. All my weapons are literally back in the, College of Winterhold. Dude. Ooh! Look at this. Now, what do we have here? Dude, this is cool. I feel like all of this is, like, anniversary update. Anniversary update stuff. I got an empty bookcase. Let me just see what's here. Vampire Royal Armor. An empty chest. These are all pretty much empty, I guess. I literally have, like, nothing on me. Sleeping doesn't really matter much here because, let's be real, dude. Sleep is for the dead. Vampires are technically not undead. They can raise the dead, but they're immortal. I don't know if that, like, counts as them being undead or not. There's, like, nothing useful here. What is this? Writing? Alright, so what's interesting about this is... we have a nice vampire lair. And it's cool because this is part of the anniversary update, so... I don't know if this is true, but the staff at Bethesda I think it was like an internal staff thing, right? They were all like, it was like basically an internal game jam they were doing, and whoever won, their final quest would be given in Skyrim. They would be provided as part of the anniversary update. That's just my theory, though. I don't know if that's actually how it works. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's like an actual thing. But it seemed... Oh, Potion of Blood. Got another one. Got another one. Got another one. I wonder if there's any more. I need to like stack up on these. How do I like make the potion, dude? Is that even a thing? I can cook. I guess that makes me equal to Ognar from earlier in the quest. Let's see. Cabbage soup. I'll just make a whole bunch of these. You know, in Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, cooking is an actual skill. But the quality of food, you can either make undercooked meals, and this is an oven. Oh, sweet, okay. I think you can loot a bunch of Harmora's castle. Bunch in Harkin's castle. Yeah, I saw a couple there. I don't know how often they spawn, though. And I don't want to, like, steal from them because... You know, stealing is bad. That's not the kind of run I'm doing. Like, I'm literally like, the game kind of forces you to start the Thieves Guild questline. Okay. And I'm not, like, the biggest fan of that. Autocorrect is a jerk. Yes, it is. I know what you meant. Yeah, when I read what you said. I definitely knew what you were saying. But yeah, you're right. I actually did. That's where, like, that's my source for, you know. What's over here? I feel like there's something over here, dude. Okay, that doesn't matter. Alright, what else can we do here? Some of these quests are kind of broken. Anything without, like, a quest thing. I feel like I can finish this one. We'll do the, as much as I like to complain about it, we'll do the, quest involving the Mythic Dawn. We'll probably do that next. To all 69 of you watching, if you can hit the like button on the stream and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, I would really appreciate you. So far I have like 2 likes on here, so if you guys can do that for me, that would be great. Race stream counts, I don't know if like this is an accurate thing or not, whatnot. I did post a bunch of shorts, and I am getting new traffic, so that's kind of cool. What is this? Okay, so I love this game. This game's genuinely fun. You showed up on my feed randomly. Glad to have found your channel. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, though. Seriously. Like, the YouTube algorithm, like, the way it works is it recommends videos to people who already like Skyrim, and because I've been streaming a lot of Skyrim, it must, this video must have, like, picked up on the algorithm. And so I think, like, YouTube thinks I'm a Skyrim channel, which I kind of am. I love this game.
Your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
You sent for me?
Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form
I watch a lot of Skyrim content, so it makes sense.
something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer.
There's so much in this game.
The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
I want to find Septimus Scumastache. He has a Scumastache. He probably does, right? Dude, what the F? It wants me to, like, take the blood of elves? I gotta, like, kill some elves. And orcs. Orcs are technically elves in this game. Oh, what's his problem?
Come closer.
Dude.
Bask in my presence.
I recognize this voice actor. Who is this?
I am Hermes
True.
Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
He's been watching me.
Most impressive.
That's kind of creepy. What do you want from me, though, dude?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that
Hermes
time comes,
Moore is
you
a
shall take
noodle.
his place as my
That's funny.
emissary. What say you?
I am your servant. Actually, I did turn him down before, but I kind of want to see what happens when you take his side.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Alright, I guess we have to, like, still do the harvest their blood and whatnot. I feel like we still kind of have to do that. Okay. Let me. I actually, like, travel to Markarth for something. And, you know, there is a quest line we could do here. It is a pretty well-written quest line. It was, like, part of the original game. So we can actually do this quest here. Hi, dog. Noodle bot.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Is it really? We're about to find out if that's true or not.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my wrist.
What was that?
Rest in peace. Ooh, the first time in Markarth time. Bro, the writing on this quest is really good. Subbing intensifies. Stabbing intensifies. Yeah. I guess subbing could intensify. I guess both could be true. Alright, so we're gonna get a lecture from one of the guards saying, hey, like, stay out of this, bro. You know? It'd be kind of... They're just gonna yell at us and be like, dude, what are you doing?
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Grab her key. I was right there. Actually, he didn't almost kill me. I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was pretty much all I heard here.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Is this... Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Uh-huh. Whatever, dude.
Alright then.
Sneaking around. Alright, let's see. Let's read the note. Let's actually read the note. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Okay. There we go. Well, this quest involves fist fighting. I don't know if that's like... Somebody just challenged me to a fist fight last I did this quest. And it happened every time I do this quest. Like, somebody in Markarth just challenges me to a fist fight. And I succeed. Yeah, it really is. It really is. The writing is so intricate. And it kind of, like, demonstrates their, you know, the relationship between Bretons and Nords and whatnot. This is the Shrine of Talos. What do I get for this? And no real happy endings. Yeah, no, not at all. There is no real happy ending, dude. Ooh, wait, I don't want to accidentally hit someone and get sent to jail. That'd be a buzzkill.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
Alright, let's see what this guy wants from me.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
You just said that, dude. I'll do? Like, what the hell are you even talking about, brother?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
And let me guess. You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Alright, so let's get some answers here. What do you actually know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
Alright, who was Wayland, and where exactly did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots.
Oh, nice.
I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
I actually encountered Forsworn, but I know nothing about them. But they do fight well. Who exactly are they?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
You looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member.
Hey, thank you for stopping in. Have a great day.
Find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so
Here,
far.
let this guy finish
And then I
talking.
got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Yeah, like, have a great day. And, you know, if you're if you're living somewhere where there's like a huge snowstorm, just try to stay warm, you know, be safe. Like, don't go out unless you absolutely have to. Okay, so...
Be careful who you talk to.
I know the snowstorm here in America is, like, crazy, but I don't know if everywhere else is like this. Let's see, we gotta find evidence about Margaret. I feel like she's an outsider, but there's probably something more to her. Okay, so we can go talk to, learn about Wayland first, or Margaret.
I said, give me some meat. I'm hungry. The divines know you don't need more alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Here, just take my money, dude.
Finally. Now get lost.
Do you have anything
Got any ale or mead?
no other woman in
Yes.
Markarth would be wearing?
Can have all of it.
Bring more gold.
Dude, I just gave him all my alcohol. And he's like, bring me more gold. Like, what is worth more to you, dude? Gold or alcohol?
Strong drink and clean rooms.
Is that his way of saying thank you? It's funny. Okay. I was in bed when this came on. I love this DLC. Serana is bad AF. You are the GOAT. Hey, thank you. Famous worker. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, there is.
Hi there.
Wait, I gotta talk to Margaret. Is this her room? Wait, whose room is this? Stone bed is owned, so I can't sleep in there. Okay. I don't want to steal anything. There has to be like a book in here or something. Let's see. Not a lot of evidence here. There's like nothing here, dude. Wait, was I supposed to... Wait, what's in here? Let's see. Meeting at the Treasury House later today. Took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thornar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, bullies local landowners into selling to him, even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. Troublemakers. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Sidkamine. Isn't that like a jail? On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison. They're the most notorious criminals at the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I've played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner of the city, and I know I'm being watched. Interesting. So what do we do with that? Find evidence about Thonar. Okay, whichever one's closer, we'll go do that one next.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
I'm a troublemaker, apparently. This Stormcloak soldier. Hey, bro, I'm not causing trouble. Ooh woo.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last
I'm just
warning, outsider.
going on reading.
Keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Bro, this guy is on to me. Like, here's the thing, dude. I'm literally just going and asking questions. I'm being a journalist. Okay. Let's be real. Like, I don't... Maybe you're not supposed to do that here. That's another quest line. We'll tackle that one next. It's a Daedra quest. Treasury house. Let's see what's in here. Quick save. Hi!
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
Okay, but who's actually in charge here, though?
You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep.
What kind of patrons do you have?
For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
Alright, so I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
Does he really? I doubt that. I really doubt that. Alright. Business, you say? I do have a lot of money here, so I might as well spend it.
Riches are a gate opener around here.
Yeah.
Head right in. I have records I need to tend to.
Okay, so what's interesting about this is I'd recommend doing this quest here, like, late game, because you'll have a bunch of gold to spend.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything.
Hello, old Nana.
Dear, I've worked in the treasury house for
She doesn't say anything else. Who's this guy?
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
You're an important family, I take it.
My dear vagrant, we're the only family worth knowing in Markarth. We own everything in this city, even the jail.
Oh,
and
dang.
guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that. The people just insisted.
You're married to Thonar. What is he like? You must have some insight.
He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar.
Okay, then. Alright, let's
Yes,
move
I
on.
was bored talking to you anyway.
Rude. Thonar!
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
Money opens all doors, but apparently I can take stuff. Okay.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
I'm here to talk about Margaret.
The Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it.
Oh, he's a Nord.
Now get out!
Oh,
What? By the gods!
wait a second. I never would have figured, dude. I'm like taking a lot of damage. Hold on.
By order of the Yarn, stop right there.
Here, just
Smart
take my
man.
money.
Now come along with us. We'll
Shut
take
up
any
and take
stolen
my
goods
money.
and you'll be free to go.
Did I accidentally attack somebody?
Fine, of course.
I accidentally attacked them, right? That's probably why they're like trying to arrest me, dude. These guards are trying to attack me, okay? Wait, the freeze. Oh my god, this game froze. Ugh, this game froze. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to like do something here. Hold on. Task manager. Let's see. There's a fix for this. Okay, so what ended up happening here, I was in jail. I quick saved, okay? So I did a good thing. I accidentally attacked a guard, and yeah, that's pretty much the gist. Hold on. Let me just make sure, like, this is... Okay, so I don't need 2 windows open. Dude, that is so embarrassing. This game does that every once in a while. It just breaks randomly, and then all of a sudden... I just hope my save isn't corrupted. Like, what exactly happened here? Did my save, like, freeze or something, dude? I don't even know what happened. It's really embarrassing, dude. Alright, so let's continue where we left off, and that's like here. So let's make sure we don't attack anybody and let them fight each other out.
I'm sorry.
Alright, yeah.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. Riches are a gate opener around here. Head right in.
Don't ask me how I got all this gold.
I have records I need to tend to.
Let's quick save here.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
You told them that, but I paid
Imperial agent.
a
That's
lot.
Right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business, my city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it.
Same voice actor as Farengar.
Get out.
Nah, I'm good.
What? By the gods.
Alright, let me kill this person. And that's like you can do like drain vitality, because we have like another update. I'll just let them kill each other, dude. Me? Manners? What kind of manners?
My wife. They killed her.
They did kill her.
Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
But you made a deal with the Forsworn? Are you insane?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
This guy's insane, brother. Dude. Okay, so let's see. Want me to take care of him? And what exactly is the Sidna Mine? Let's actually ask a couple of questions here.
My prison. The source of half the silver in Skyrim. The most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control.
So wait, let me get this straight. He did life imprisonment for this guy, basically. Okay, so your Forsworn have a king? Is that even true?
Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down.
Want me to take care of him?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault.
How?
You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house.
Okay. I didn't do anything. But for some odd reason, he's mad at me.
Be careful.
I gotta get arrested? Probably not, right?
I'm gonna be a silversmith. Like my mother and father.
Good. We still got one more lead. Before we do that, let's unlock this castle so we can fast travel here if we need to. What is Ulfric Stormcloak's history here in the city? Like, as well as this questline is written, the game does a terrible job explaining it, though.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Wait, who's talking to me? This guy?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Well, for one, you can train me to sneak.
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Right, train me.
All right. Need something? Oh, yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
How about now?
Welcome to the Warrens. Uh-huh.
I mean, I gave him a bunch of money.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
What's his problem? Or her problem, rather? Alright, let's see. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear into the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow, you will know what to do. Whoever this N is. Alright, I feel like we're gonna get into a fist fight. Let me see if my combat hand-to-hand thing is good. It's probably not. Oh, what the F?
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
Okay, so this is actually part of... Okay.
It's time you learned a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come
Oh,
on,
what?
let's see what you're made of. Son of a... Yeah. That's your best, huh?
Get away from me, dude. He just jumped in the water, dude. Dude, the fist...
Crush you like a bug.
Yeah, if you can. Let me actually drink some potions. Do I have any potions of health? Dude, this guy's...
I'll fix you good.
This guy...
I'll rip you in half. Never should have come.
Oh, I am sorry.
Last mistake.
Now, death to you. Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't think that was supposed to be happening.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
F.
Let's go.
Alright, fine, let's do it.
Let's see what you're made of.
So, dude, that was funny. Yeah, that really was. Oh my god. So what? Okay, so for context, what happened was I fought, dude. I punched another NPC, and they drew their knife on me, bro. And then I was like, okay, maybe I could, you know, take him out my way. But apparently that wasn't the case, so... That was not the case. That... It's funny, because, let's see... The combat lines are not as funny in Oblivion. Bro, why are they, like, following us, dude? I don't want to accidentally hit one. Who taught me to fight? I mean, you did. I'm kidding.
Get away from me.
Dude.
That's it. That's all you got.
Yeah. I guess. No one ever taught me how to fight. Draught of Strength. I don't think any of these really help.
You're good as dead.
I can't use magic here. Dude, I feel like if somebody wanted me dead, they could have sent. All right.
You mangy piece of pit bait.
Pit bait. Talk, or I send you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
Okay, goodbye. Let me get inside. Dude. That doesn't make any sense. Like, if you wanted me dead, you could have just, you know, used weapons to attack me and whatnot. But apparently that would get him in trouble with the guards. So I guess the same rules apply to them. Maybe. The thing is, I'm just involving myself in a lot of different, like, problems just by, like...
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Sure. Not about to get involved into that, dude. The civil... I've never done many missions in the city. It's my least favorite city. The only good... I guess the only, like, decent, like... Careful with that fire. Okay, so either way. This city is interesting. Like, the only good thing about the city, right? The only, like, is the Markarth conspiracy quest. Okay? That's the only thing I kind of like about this quest, dude. Alright. Let's see.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question first. Who the hell are you?
If you must know, I'm the maid. And the master of the house is old and needs his rest.
How much?
So if you don't have any business, leave.
I got some money.
It's okay, my dear.
I could have, like, given her money. Yes. I bet she doesn't get paid enough. Can I talk to this guy?
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me.
Alright, I
What
need...
is it you want?
Okay, so she's a Karen. Yeah, exactly. That too. Alright, so first things first. I know what you did, bro. You sent a thug after me. Now explain yourself.
Ah, yes. proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
And, who's actually behind all this?
My king, Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
And why exactly are you telling me all this? And you mentioned an uprising. Care to elaborate?
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
Wait a sec, so I thought the Imperials, wouldn't your beef be with the Imperials? Because, you know, the Imperial Citadel is the capital and whatnot. Who is Madanach?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the Dawnguard.
Oh my god, I can't unsee that now.
To kill the enemies of the
He does have the biggest nose ever. That is true.
Inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
Alright, so why exactly are you telling me all this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive?
I got powerful destruction spells.
Coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid.
Oh,
you aren't the
she can't be
first one
bought.
who've gotten this far. You won't be the last.
So I'm gonna kill everybody in here? Great. Bring it on. Chain Lightning. Call of Valor. Chain Lightning. You ever fought a Dragonborn? Has anyone ever taught this girl magic, dude? By the way, I'm not actually doing so well, so... You know, I'm willing to surrender if you are. She said enough, okay? And I guess that she wanted to surrender. But here's the thing, bro. Okay, let's actually search and see key in Napo's house. I can get back in here if I need to. Ring of Minor Magica. What's my magic level? My magic level is, like, somewhat decent, you know? Let me see. Alright, let's see. Hey everyone, if you're just joining in on YouTube, please hit the like button. I will appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate you being here anyway, so... You know. Can I read some of this? Third era? Nah. I saw a bunch of Skyrim lore videos, and the book already kind of, like, confirms all that, so... I kind of already know this information. There are books in here that actually explain some of the lore. Kind of cool. Alright, so I feel like here's where I'm going to get arrested. What do I gotta do here? Return to Eltrus, and I guess he's been waiting this whole time there. Now, what's the quickest way there? Hi.
The Forsworn have been spotted to the north, near Bruca's redoubt.
Alright, so... Dude. This is actually pretty funny. Alright, let's get in there.
Go test your fancy magic someplace else.
Excuse me?
Whoa. What's the message?
It's Trevoyance. I need to know where to go. I wonder if there's like an in-lore explanation for this spell.
had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
What did you do to Eltris?
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak, until you and Eltris started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in Rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Fine. I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine.
If I use that spell, it will be very sus. Oh god.
Alright, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars.
I would like that.
Got it?
When do I get out?
You'll pay off your debt to the Reach. Just work, and you'll earn your freedom. Alright, open her up. Now you, get down there.
I'm a prisoner. Alright. Let's get a pickaxe and work.
I left behind my daughter, Uave, when I was taken.
Where are the minor ores? I know what I gotta do. I gotta, like, talk to some of these people.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
What exactly are you in for?
The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kinda keeps going like that.
Okay. Thieving. So, have you... How long have you been here, though? Honest question. Actually, how long have you been here?
First it was 6 months. Then a year. Then 2 years. Now I'm in for life.
Yikes. That ain't good, dude. Let me share my stream with people. Dude. Alright, so that's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me just like mine some silver ore.
Be careful.
Hold on, I'll be like... I wonder if some people have self-promo channels and whatnot. Oh, Henny plays Warframe? Hold on, let me take a quick second here. Wait, that was wrong. I wanted to copy Twitch. I got like 4 viewers now, that's cool. Why did I copy my Instagram link though? Let's see. Is there like a self-promo? Oh, there is a self-promo, okay, cool. I never share my Twitch link, so it's like my first time actually doing that. Okay, that's cool. We're good. Okay, so let me mine some more ore.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me.
I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
How long have you been in here exactly?
A couple of years.
Jesus.
I wasn't forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way.
So you weren't one, but you kind of became one? It makes sense.
Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I don't even know who they said I killed.
What's interesting, dude. So apparently he framed him for, somebody framed him for murder. Okay, never mind.
Very well.
Alright, let's see what else is in here. Who's this?
What do you want? Of digging to do?
What are you in for?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, fine, don't talk about it then.
Long enough. Alright then. What do you want? Of digging to do?
Alright, let's actually, like, mine some ore.
What do you want? Of digging to do? What do you want? Of digging to do?
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
Let's see if we can mine some more ore.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
Who are you, dude? Let's talk to you.
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
Oh, who are you?
I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured.
Yikes.
Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
How long have you been in here, dude?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going.
7 years? Alright, that's crazy.
All right then.
That's actually crazy. Some people have been in here for years. That guy's like 7 years in. Alright, well, let's see. Assassin's Creed 3 actually has a pretty interesting prison system. Like, one of the sequences, you end up in jail. And you can play chess. And it kind of feels realistic in some way. I think that's kind of cool. It adds to, like, the realism and whatnot. I don't know how the next Elder Scrolls is gonna, like, handle this. Alright, so let's see. Pretty much every Elder Scrolls game, you start out in jail.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
In Starfield, which is not something I'll ever play. I tried, but didn't get into it. You start out as a miner, an employee, but you can actually add a backstory and whatnot. So that's kind of cool.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Explain. I'm a vampire. But I think he already knew that. Alright, I think I'm pretty much at my fair share of fun. Let's talk to him.
What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing! I'm innocent. Killing a guy who asks questions. Let's see, I'm actually innocent.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
A shiv? What is that exactly?
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Grisvar? Okay, where are the guards? Like, I haven't seen any here.
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Where's Madoc? Apparently I'm supposed to talk to him.
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madoc, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
Borkle the Beast? Who's that?
Madonoc's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
I can imagine that. Okay. And what exactly are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
And what exactly is skooma? I want to know. I know what it is. I just want to hear his definition.
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
Wait a minute. You also had shivs. Shivs are also used for currency. And why exactly did you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
Oh. Alright, I think I had enough of them.
Right.
Let's talk to you.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Exciting. I felt a rush of blood and smiled. Literally.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here.
I need to see Madoc.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Shaving. Madoc is expecting me.
The only thing Madoc expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute ever so often. You're not getting through.
I don't have a shiv.
Then find one. That dung-heap Grisvar's been known to make a few.
Alright, I guess I got a Grisvar.
I left behind my daughter while
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. The first time, thieving. The second... Ah, you want protection. I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma. Finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
I'll get that for you.
Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you.
Alright, I gotta talk to Grisvar. Where's the other guy? Hi.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
I heard you have some scuba.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine.
I need some badly.
Getting the shakes, huh? Alright, take it. Old gods keep you. Alright then.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
Here, take your skooma.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? Until next time.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I need to see Madoc.
Ready to pay the toll? 1 shiv.
Here's your shiv.
Alright, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanach is smarter than
Madanach. What are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
That doesn't make any sense. That's quite a rap sheet. How long have you been here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
Oh dang, dude. That's pretty sick. Alright, never mind then.
Fight well.
Do all orcs say that? Because that Urag guy at the College of Winterhold says the same exact thing. Okay, I can't get in there. Never mind.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
I want my freedom. I don't care about the Forsworn.
Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
How would you help me understand that? Explain.
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
I want to know about Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
I have questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
I can see Charles Dance playing this guy. Alright, let me go do what you asked me to do. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Wait, your voice sounds like... Never mind. Madanach asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
I was in Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner. Alright, so I'm just gonna tell him pretty much everything. How I'm Dragonborn, you know, the intro sequence, hey you're finally awake, you know, that entire thing.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands.
Sure.
Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Yes, but not in Skyrim. I have friends. Only family I need. Yeah, but they're not here.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
Jesus, dude. I'm sorry to hear what happened to you, dude. I really am. This hit hard.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
You think your story justifies the murders? So you're using your sob story. I mean, it is tragic. Let's not get it twisted here. But you think that justifies murder, dude?
I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
Alright, I heard enough. I don't know why I had to, like, share anything with him. I don't know what the point of that was, but let's get back to the other guy.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Alright, let's talk to you. What's up?
You're a slave, just like us.
Okay. I talked to Bragg.
Hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time.
So that's what that's about.
Justice.
Okay.
Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You help me escape then? Wait, you'll help me escape then?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
I can't kill Grisvar. Actually, yeah, I guess I can.
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
You know, I am a magic god. And I have enough magicka to last me a lifetime here, so...
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
Madonk says hello.
What? No! No, don't kill me! Please!
Well... Alright, well, I didn't really need a shiv. Shivs are useless. I'm the destruction magic god. And y'all best remember that. Not necessarily a, you know... Alright. Do actually heal. Grisvar is dead.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
Okay. What was that? My new brothers?
You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the
The
Nords.
drip is worth it.
Through this gate, just beside my quarters.
Hey, welcome. How are you doing?
A tunnel that leads right
It's
through
been a while.
the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
Dabontor. Dababontor.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Alright, I guess I'm ready.
Into the tunnel. Let's go.
He does give me stuff, so that's cool. These were Dwemer ruins. Hold on. Why is this quest way better written than anything Stormcloak? You know, nonsense, whatever. The Civil War quest. The Civil War quest writing was just bad. You know what I mean? It just lacked the quality writing. Like I'm just like comparing like quest types. Hey. See, I can be useful. Alright, anyway. Alright, chain lightning is where it comes in. I'm spoiled. When I say I'm spoiled, it means I've been wearing a bunch of magicka enhancing items. And, yeah. Oh, hi. Alright, it was nice to stay in chat and all that, but, as you can see, you've been decreasing my health? Oh my god! Dude. I did wait, and it did autosave, so there's that. Let's see. I know, like, lightning spells, lightning bolts, they take up less magicka, but they're definitely better. Hold on. They're more, you know, vulnerable to that. Okay, I gotta run. How's everyone doing today? I know many of you guys just like woke up. Either way, I appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. I don't know if it's because of like snowpocalypse or whatever, but I bet many of you guys are like stuck at home. So that might be like why I'm getting more views than usual. Either way, I appreciate you all being here, you know? It does mean the world to me. If you don't want to miss any updates, type in !Discord in the chat. Slow time and do lightning scrolls. That's a good idea. Let me actually see if I can do that. I don't know if I have any lightning scrolls, but lightning scrolls or lightning spells. I don't know if I have any lightning scrolls specifically, but I think I don't. I do have this, which is not necessarily the most powerful, but yeah. Alright, this is not good. I need more magicka. Oh, he's attacking me, dude. Oh shit. I am a vampire, technically, so I guess I could activate my vampire thing. But throughout the entire playthrough here, I've been like leveling up my like equilibrium and alteration. I have like 0 stats equipped in alteration. Oh, actually that did some damage. How is my magicka decreasing so much, dude? Oh god, oh god. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, we good. We gooch. Whew, what a fight. Okay, what a fight. Alright, we're actually out of here. I don't know if this is bugged, but I don't know where the other people are. Because I do remember when I played this specific quest line years ago, they all essentially followed me out, you know what I mean? So right now, I don't know where they are, dude. Alright, what's up? Why are they? They're all just waiting here? How did they all just get here? What the fuck?
I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider.
Yo, what's up?
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
What exactly happens now?
Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today.
Hey.
It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Okay. Dude, you weren't kidding around. You weren't actually joking, dude. Damn, you were actually being pretty serious. This is pretty sick drip. I do like this, armor. It does kind of feel weird walking in snow.
Escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Family? You poisoned the Reach with your teeth.
Do I witness something? Nobody escapes sitting in mine. But I just did though, dude. I just escaped. What do you got to say about that? Alright. In all silliness aside, we actually escaped. Alright, so let me put my other gear and whatnot in safekeeping. Alright, that was an interesting quest line. No. Okay. Thing is, I don't want to sell stuff on accident, so I'm just gonna... Alright, we gooch. We gooch. We gooch, we gooch, we gooch. Got some... whatever this is. Make some more potions. You know, I lost a lot of money trying to convince people stuff in that magical quest. What did I actually achieve here? Got some apples. Beef stew can be useful. Alright, let me go, like, use the bathroom, and we're gonna get back to Dragonborn. I think, like, we've pretty much done everything here, as far as, like, quests and whatnot, and I'm ready to tackle the next thing. So, we're gonna do some more quests. But we got some quests here. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, we'll be right back. Alright, what's good, chat? How are you doing? I'm back. Okay. As I said... Or let's do this one first. I'm not... Like I said, I'm not quite in a rush. But something here... This is like Daedra stuff. You could actually, like, gain some Daedra gear or whatever. Whatever it's called. That'd be kind of interesting. Can learn about the Mythic Dawn Museum. You get these quests unlocked once you like do certain, once you reach a certain level and whatnot. So I think that's kind of cool. Okay, we gotta go to Dawnstar. We haven't unlocked Dawnstar. Okay, and you know I do got quite a bit of cash.
There's a nip in the air. Kobold
I got some potion of blood.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Are you an expert in conjuration? I'm not. I am, in fact, an expert in destruction, though. Like, this is specifically a destruction run. Conjuration, like, I'm pretty much a novice. Now, could I be an expert in it? I guess. Eventually. Now, I can actually, like, train, like... I do have, like, a pretty high level in it, though. I just never use anything from it. And by the way, what I'm thinking is this. So, conjuration, I could do, like, bound sword. And essentially a destruction spell of chain lightning. That'd be kind of cool. No. I wasn't planning on doing that now, obviously.
Maybe some other time.
Dude, someone's trying to sell me on fortune-telling bullshit. I'm not interested. She's kind of insane, dude. I'm not interested in that. Where's that mercenary, dude? I need some training. But I mean, the thing with Skyrim is you can just, like, play as one-handed. What the fuck is he talking about, dude? It's kind of funny.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Be careful, guard. I might actually... Wait, whoever said that. I don't know if it was a guard that actually said that. I'm honored. Alright, so...
You look like someone who can hold their
Drink to our youth, today's coming on.
Security and white ones.
The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel.
Dude, I got a question here. I gotta do the Dawnstar quest. Why did I come to Whiterun? Oh, that's why I came here. I was like, just circling this area around, and I had no idea why I came here in the first place. Well, the reason I came here is because, okay, not to break in there. I got some stuff to sell.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend?
What do you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah. Okay, you can have pretty much all the poisons. I don't need them. And they're kind of weighing me down. Can I be a stronger wizard without being a vampire? I mean, I guess. I've never done like a vampire playthrough, so... I imagine so. Where are all the poisons? Poison of fear? I don't know, she's running dry.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
You must level up to train more. Okay, never mind then. You gotta go to Dawnstar. You know what? Let's walk there. Let us save our money. And I can't believe I'm saying this now after I sold a bunch of potions. But let us actually, like, save our money. And let us actually, like, explore Skyrim in a comfortable fashion. Why are we rushing, guys? Let's just have some fun, okay? But let's make sure we're as far away from civilization as humanly possible. Literally. I don't want people to think I'm a vampire and get arrested and then, you know, all the rest. Oh. It just witnessed me. See? I never use my vampire powers. Ever. I mean, I use it sometimes, just not a whole lot. There we go. Yo, what's all this? What are these guys? I got stalkers in Skyrim, and that's the Dawnguard. I think they're just pissed that I didn't join their faction. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's see. It says we can, like, level up here and whatnot. I don't know if... Blood healing. Killing a person with a power attack bite restores all your health. What's this one here? Night powers boost magic. In combat, you're surrounded by a cloud of bats that feed on enemies within melee range. Summon a gargoyle? That's dope. Raise dead, revert form, supernatural. Let's see. Detect all creatures. That'll be useful. I don't see anything here. Alright, wait a sec. Mist form? What does this do? Supernatural reflexes. Wait a sec. I got raised dead. I feel like I want that one. Get over here, dude. Nice. First playthrough? Not really. I played this game like, I think I have like over 1,000 hours IRL, but on PC, yeah, like on stream, like my real first full playthrough. I just finished the Dawnguard DLC. I played through Dawnguard like once or twice fully. I always picked the side of the Dawnguard, but I never played as the vampire faction, so I thought it'd be kind of cool to like spin things up. But what's funny though is I had such a real bloodlust. Okay, what the heck? Not good. I had like a real bloodlust going into this game, killing vampires, but now I kind of actually became one. Dawnguard is the best story in my opinion. It really is, dude. It really is. They put a lot of effort into it, and it shows. Dude. Oh, I got the level up, okay. Night powers and blood magic cost 33% less. Yes, I want that. Yeah, like, I 100% agree. Dawnguard has the best story. Dragonborn story, I mean, I've played through it once, fully. And honestly, my opinion might change, but I kind of forgot it, so... And I'm not really in a rush to do it. I mean, I got an entire day, basically, so... And I want to play this game as much as possible. Vampires are real. Yes, they are. And Dragonborn got most effort since, of course, it is a whole new map, but the story of Dawnguard has a story so fire. I 100% agree. It's kind of like Witcher 3's Blood and Wine, but for Skyrim. A lot of people say Blood and Wine has the best story. Or wait, was it Hearts of Stone? I feel like either or is like applicable. I just came here. How many giants are here? I gotta make sure there's not a lot. Dragonborn has like Morrowind music. No! Get away from me. Hold on, let me get away from this giant. Okay. That was kind of fun. I mean, Soul's theme is Morrowind, and it's the second time it's featured in a DLC. Wait, what was the first time? Wait, was Morrowind's DLC Soul's theme too? I'm kind of confused by it. Like, I haven't played Morrowind at all. I hope they remaster it, because I will actually play it again. I played, like, part of Morrowind. I had it on original Xbox. Blood Moon DLC for Morrowind. Oh, okay. And it's kind of cool because if you played Morrowind back in the day, you get to see it again. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what's cool is, like... I played Morrowind on the original Xbox, but my Xbox was like aging, like the CD reader was broken, so it kept telling me the game was like broken when it clearly was not broken. And so like it took me like 5 times to like get Morrowind to run, right? And when I actually did get it to run, I only got like so far into it. I didn't get that far into it, honestly. Morrowind is a real haste of a game to get into. Very different from games in the current day and age. Yeah, somebody else said that when I played Oblivion in one of my Oblivion streams. I am glad I am not a wretched vampire no more. Wait, there's an entire quest line you could do to get cured, right? And it does involve going to Dawnstar. Which reminds me, we might have to change back into our non-vampire form. Where exactly are we, though? We can't even access our map when we're in this form. Come here, spider. Do not drink spider blood. It's disgusting. Oh, it's at Morthal? I thought it was... I don't know, for some odd reason I thought it was Dawnstar. It's a pretty lengthy quest line. Yeah, but being a vampire is kind of annoying though, because, dude... Unless you're specifically looking to do that kind of like playstyle or whatever... It's basically, the game treats it like a disease. I guess it's a disease in lore. I mean, wait, do you fight Morag Bal? The big baddie in Elder Scrolls Online's main quest. Like, but you don't really become a vampire in ESO, from what I understand. There's an entire quest line in Greymoor, all about vampires and whatnot. Hey, Ice Wolf, I was having trouble with these things. But now I'm like, even in human form, I can mock these guys. Oh, what are their deal? What's their deal? Oh, hi. A hunter. No HP. Hold on, let me finish taking these guys out, and then I'll read what you said. No HP. Stam or Magicka regen during the day. Most annoying part about being a vampire. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That is, like, one bad thing. I'm not gonna fight these hunters because they're innocent NPCs. I don't want to, like, kill innocent NPCs for no apparent reason. Alright, we're back in Dawnstar. There's something here. Honest question, do you think they'll ever actually remaster Morrowind? The same way, like, they gave Oblivion a remaster? I think they should. That'd be kind of slick. But they're probably going to do that after Fallout 3 remaster, which I actually want to see a remaster of, because I love Fallout 3. I have the original on the PS3, and I used to play it a lot. It's the only, like, Fallout game that I really gotten into. I played Fallout 4, and I might do another playthrough of Fallout 4. Oh. Who's this? Oh, no. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to fight these guys. Hey, why is he chasing me away? Who's this guy? Are they all trying to kill me now? Jesus Christ, dude. What have I done? Honestly, I don't think they will, but there is a team of fans that are making a mod remaster of Morrowind called Skyblivion. Remaster of... Oh, like Skyblivion. Yeah, what do they call it? Skywind? Or Morrorim? I know it's one of those names. Who's this guy? A dragon. I fought a dragon. Skywind, okay. I knew it was one of those names. Joke's on you, dragon. I actually hit it, goddamn. Okay. A frost troll and a frost dragon. Who actually comes out on top? Technically, your magic does regenerate, but it does it so slow. Will probably run better, too, compared to the Oblivion remaster. Oh, 100%. And the reason why that's the case is because Unreal Engine games run terrible. On, like... They're, like, unoptimized. Now, granted, it's not Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5 has problems. Actually, I don't know why I said it like that, dude. Unreal Engine 5 definitely has issues. Down goes the dragon, down goes the dragon. Now, granted, I didn't get much HP. I did lose a lot of health fighting this thing. Alright, let's get back to our human form, because we're actually near Dawnstar. It's not even just Unreal Engine, it's the custom creation engine, and then porting it to Unreal Engine for the graphics. Which is 2 engines running for a single game. Oh, so that's how that worked all? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no wonder it rained terribly. I mean, if they just stuck with Unreal Engine, I feel like they would have done okay, but they decided to, like, use Creation Engine too. Beyond any reason that makes sense. What's all this stuff here? What is this thing? I mean, I'm not, or at least it's from what I understand. No, they did use 2 engines. That is actually true. They used Creation Engine for certain things, but they used Unreal Engine for the looks. It's either one of those things. But what they really should have done... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that would have taken a lot of time. Now, I didn't have any issues running it. So, I don't, like... The jank was still there, and in some ways it's kind of endearing, but nothing really crashed. So that, I'm definitely going to be playing that next. Let's see. Alright, so we have our stamina back. Alright, so let's go to Dawnstar. As a human. Hold on, guys. I need some water. Thirsty. Much better. Alright. Trying to get in the habit of drinking a lot of water. It kind of helps with doing long streams and whatnot. And stay hydrated, you know. I don't know if I have that on my Twitch. Like the hydrate thing that other streamers use. I should figure out how to set that up. Okay. I brought it before the announcement stream was over, and since my dad got gigabyte Wi-Fi speeds, I was one of the first play, and it was the first Oblivion gate. And at the first Oblivion gate, it was broken. I couldn't go up the elevator because the graphics I used were making it bug out. Oh shit.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Oh dang, dude. So your graphics setting caused bugs. Yikes. That's pretty crazy, dude. Okay, minor retraction. Not every bug was funny.
This, Silas.
Why should I hide from it?
Who the hell is this?
Family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
Who the F is this?
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
What was that argument about? Like, I overheard it.
Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind. I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
I mean, it was funny sliding off of a flat platform for no reason. Okay, at least there was a silver lining. But, yeah, but still. That, you know, when a game crashes and you're, like, really getting into it, it does kind of suck. You know what I mean? It is a bit annoying. Why am I still stuck at 239? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. My Twitch is being weird. Just not funny at the time it happened. Afterwards, it was... You should have clipped it, though. That would have been funny. Okay, so sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Alright, so let's see what this guy wants. I think my next playthrough, I'm just gonna clip all the jank moments. That's gonna be fun.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Honestly,
Tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
I would like to know more about the Mythic Dawn cult. Now, I obviously played Oblivion, I know what it is, but let's just refresh ourselves.
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum.
Who is Mehrunes Dagon, though?
Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
That's what that was called? Why did you open this museum, though?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself.
Assassinate Uriel Septim? That's insane, dude.
Became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
Dynasty of the founder that keeps dates? That started to keep dates? That's crazy, dude. Alright, so a courier gave me this pamphlet.
And here you are. I hope you found the museum to your liking.
Alright, so apparently he wants a job for me done. What exactly is that?
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments, I take it.
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Alright, I want to know more about these so-called razors. Tell me more about them.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Kingslayer. You think that they'd throw one of the pieces into the ocean instead of keeping it?
Good luck finding the fragments.
Well, some things survive forever. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like, dude. Alright, let's go and actually feed our vampire. One's in Morthal, apparently, dude. What am I supposed to do? Oof. Alright, so am I supposed to, like...
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there.
Yeah, they sure have. Anyway. I gotta go talk to somebody here. And they went inside a building, so let's go and talk to them. I have a lot of gold. I have like 8,450 gold, so I'm pretty sure we can resolve this without bloodshed. They might come out eventually. Hi.
We've gone from a Jarl lost in her own head to a Jarl that cares for nothing but herself. A lot of good that does us.
I'm looking for pieces of Marin's razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Versius says otherwise. I gotta go. I did give you a follow. Have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, you too. And if you live in an area that's like experiencing snowpocalypse, just don't go out. Don't go out unless you absolutely have to. And if you do, just try to be careful. The roads are pretty bad. Something I'm experiencing right now. Really? Silas Versius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
I'll pay you for the hilt.
The vines know the mill could use some new blades. All right.
Wow.
It's yours.
Sold
Here's
out.
the keys.
This guy sold
it's
out.
Locked in the chest inside my house.
Okay.
Good day.
I'll probably come back later. I don't want to like fight him. I don't need to fight anybody first off, because I can literally just pay people off. I mean, I have all this gold. Let's see. I'll take that. And I guess I can also take some gold. I don't know if that was supposed to be in there, but it was. Okay, so bring the hilt to Silas. I hope the other ones are like stowed away in caves or something, because that was like the easiest one. I don't remember the finer details of this quest. All I know is you have to bring like 3 pieces. And that's kind of it, you know?
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
Yeah, here it is.
Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold.
No, but thanks for the gold.
We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade now.
Alright.
I'll just be tending.
Good day, Exilus 2. How are you doing? How are things going with you? I hope you're in a safe area that's not experiencing snow. Oh. Well. I do remember this quest. Holy crap. Okay, so the parts I remember specifically... Okay, we can travel to Falkreath.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Let's just make sure... And by the way, hold on. if I am going to go into a tower, Cracked Tusk Keep, whatever that is, and there are bandits there, I'm going to become a vampire because, vampire or not, they're going to kill me anyway. Okay, let's make sure we're far away from civilization. Oh. Good dragon. A blood dragon. Okay, it saw me. No point hiding. It seems to be preoccupied fighting something else, so yeah, doesn't seem to be interested in me. Dude, playing this with headphones, man, it feels like you're actually in... Oh, now it actually wants to fight me. Or the music just started playing for no reason. Alright, whatever, dude. Hey, Dragon, I'm trying to play Oblivion here. Do you mind? How many dragons are here? Too much music. Come on. Let's unlock this location in case. Orc hunters. Let's see. These vampire lords look like a mix between Van Helsing and Underworld. Kinda. Like I can summon a gargoyle. Can't I summon two? Or is it like, okay, the game's like, don't be greedy? I can open doors as a vampire, so that's cool.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Not really. Well, yeah, I'm a vampire. Praise the sun! Maybe. Alright, I need to turn back. I think they know I'm here. I prefer the Van Helsing designs, to be honest, mostly because of the wings. I mean, you can't really do much with the wings, though. You can't fly. That'd be kind of cool if you could fly. Alright, let me turn back. What would you like to do? Harvest blood. Gold. Okay, I need that thing. Did I actually get that thing? Which sucks. Wasted potential. Yeah, exactly. Vampire seduction. Vampire servant. Okay, hold on. Vampire seduction. That'd be kind of cool. Did I get all the stuff here? I don't think I did, right? Legend of the Red Sword. Oh, what? Got some venison, raw beef. Hey, oh, sounds kind of good. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna, like, take a lunch break, in an hour. And I'll be back, like, later. Yeah, probably take a nap. And then we're gonna be back, playing some... We're gonna actually start the Dragonborn DLC. I'm probably gonna do that in, like, another video, because the title is a bit misleading, and I don't want people thinking, hey, we're still playing Dawnguard. But it's not a surprise. Did you know horses almost got out of the game because of the engine? The engine cannot render things correctly because of the speed. In this game? In Skyrim? They almost didn't add horses? No, I did not know that. Damn. Yeah, this engine needs to be retired. Alright, what I really need here. I did not know that, dude. That's pretty wild. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. So, I mean, that is the thing, right? Like, what really needs to happen here is they need to like either switch to Unreal, which I don't think they will, or they just need to like create a better engine. Give it like I feel like there's more I have to do here. I mean, has already retired, lol. We are on Creation Engine 2 now. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, at the same time... Okay, we don't want to, like, teleport here as a vampire lord. Embrace of Shadows, what does that mean?
So Madanach was behind those murders. Gods help us.
I might add some potion of blood.
Bloodiest beef in the region.
So I become stronger. So let's be real. I become stronger if I don't drink blood. Huh? I think that might be accurate.
What happened to you, Papa? The Forsworn have taken Trollskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Alright, so that might trigger a quest. Usually when you see a bunch of NPCs gathered in an area saying, oh, this happened, this happened, this happened, most likely that's part of a quest line. I don't mind the engine. Problem is mostly Bethesda design choices and how bad they implement sometimes. It does have an endearing charm, though. But Starfield, man. Dude, that game is like a perfect example of exactly what you're describing. Like, I swear to God, Starfield is like so much missed potential. Yo, are these guys like stalking me? It almost feels like they are. I need to drink something. I can't level up? Why not? Okay, well, destruction it is. That doesn't do anything. Oh my god, dude. That spell is useless. Okay. Starfield would have worked if they didn't live in a bubble. That's the problem, right? Here's the thing. If you're too extreme, like if you're like sticking with like an old formula that ages, or rather doesn't age at all. Like it's, you know, if you go on one extreme and don't like adapt to anything new, or you do adapt to something new and stick to like trends because it's trends, I feel like both extremes are bad. You know, I feel like you kind of need a balance. And I mean, by trends, I mean like live service microtransaction, which I don't think ever was a problem with Bethesda games. Bethesda has always excelled at single-player titles. And if they do need multiplayer, or whenever they did anything multiplayer, they would always like delegate that to another studio that already has the tech to specialize in the multiplayer aspect. Like, think Elder Scrolls Online. Stay down. Actually, wait, hold on. Alright, I'm better off as a vampire. Let's be real. Let's make that a quick selection. Conjuration, let's not worry about that. Alright, there we go. Did my magic just deplete? Okay. No bueno. This is not good. I'm better off as a vampire. Why can't I equip magic? Wait, what's the problem, dude? Oh, you know what this... Oh, you know what it is? Let's see. Detect all creatures, revert form, summon gargoyles. Why can't I equip magic, dude? Mist form. Why can't... What happened to that spell I just had? The way they treat their IPs is crazy. We should not have to wait this much for the Elder Scrolls 6. With Fallout 5 is even worse. We are talking about having to wait nearly 20 years. I don't necessarily disagree. Like, what are they doing? Like, their one job is to, like, dude, create games, right? Their one job is to literally just work on IPs. Wouldn't they, like, shouldn't they put all their effort in what, I mean, I guess they are now, but why would they announce it in 2018 and we have to, like, wait till, like, frickin' whenever it is, like 10 years from now, we'll have the next Elder Scrolls. I mean, is it actually going to be 10 years? Oh, let them fight. Is it really going to be 10 years or whatever? I don't know. I'm just making that up, but it is a bit tilting, though. I do agree. Like, just give us a good game, guys. It's a dragon.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Well, the Elder Scrolls 6 is probably 2028, and Fallout 5 is maybe 2033, with a cope of hope. The last thing, yeah, with a cope of hope. That is a good way to put it. You never know, man. We don't even have, like, another trailer or any indication on where it's at. Like, all we can do at this point is speculate. I'll admit, it'd be kind of trollish of them if they, like, have something to announce, and they would announce a remake of Skyrim on Skyrim Special Edition. Same game, same mission, nothing new. But I wouldn't put it past Bethesda to do something like that, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy though. They can actually get away with it too. Because like yes, while there are equivalent indie games, Summon Gargoyle. Did I just lose a spell? I think I might have just lost a spell. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm turning this back. So I lost some magic. Alright, whatever, dude. Okay. We're off to a bad start. They just like... Dude, he just like watched his enemies just die. Okay, so where I was going with this is, while there are viable competitors for Elder Scrolls, because, I mean, there is a new genre called Scrolls-likes, and the worst thing is, these games are 100% not going to be worth the wait. No. I mean, this is kind of where, you know, other studios, indie studios more specifically, can fill in the gaps, right? Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is a worthy, in my opinion. I played it for like an hour. Probably more than an hour, actually. I have like 14 hours in it, I think. I don't know the exact number, I have to check. But based on my playtime, it's a pretty worthy competitor to Skyrim. And it uses the Unity game engine. A game engine I use to develop my game. So, while we wait, there are going to be other games like Skyrim. And what are they going to do? Be like Nintendo and come after us with lawyers? Even if Nintendo were to win on Pal World, dude, it's still like it's not over, you know? They can't keep getting away with like cease and desist. I don't think like that's like one victory, but that doesn't mean like it's like a total victory, because people are still gonna like attempt to keep making games, and somebody will come with the case, say like that will completely overturn Nintendo's ability to sue. I don't know why I went on a tangent about Nintendo, but the thing is, Bethesda can't stop people from making clones, and I think that's gonna be the solution for a while. Fill something. They're leaving a void. And that void needs to be filled. I mean, it's one of the reasons I stream games from small developers, because I want people to see them. I want more people to see what they are. Because, you know, it doesn't matter who the developers are. Like, Bethesda can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. And somebody else can, you know, who actually cares about making good games, can take their place. they're not going to give us it, somebody else will. And you know what? Maybe that's just the way things work, you know? My controller's about to die, so you gotta give me a sec. Okay, hold on. I went on like a rant about Bethesda. Not that they care to listen. Why isn't this plugging in? Hold on. Trying to plug this controller in. Oh, there we go. Now it wants to plug in. Okay. Oh my god. This has been charging since 4 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like take a break after this quest. I'm not really feeling hungry right now, so I might as well finish this quest. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, so Firebolt, but we can actually use Travoyance. My shoulder, dude. Twisted my shoulder. I'm okay. I always do that every once in a while. What is that? Ice wolves? Dude, the biggest thing is, like, I might accidentally, like, hit something. A dragon, and I'll have to fight a dragon. I kinda don't want to do that. Let me see, maybe I can become a vampire again. Let's find out. I don't understand why I can't do that, you know what I mean? Powers. Vampire Lord. It is actually kind of fun being a vampire, though. I just... Why did I get a bounty on? Bro. No, here it is. Wait, why wasn't I not able to do that before, dude? Why do I have a bounty on me? This is a bit strange. There are a lot of things about this game that's a bit strange. Let's be real. Alright, let's descend the mountain. What does this do? Wait, let me try it on this goat. Dude, what the heck? That's actually pretty funny. Hold on. I did not know vampires can raise the dead. Apparently that's a thing. But not something you would ever associate with vampires. I know they can be immortal, but apparently they can also raise the dead. That's like a... They can also be necromancers. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, though. What's his problem? That's interesting. He's just like there. Wait. Kind of funny. Where's the, like, whether I'm human or not, these guys would attack me. Except the orcs, they probably wouldn't have. And I shouldn't have trained. I didn't realize, like, I was on civilized society. Hey. Oh, they have a pet spider. What the heck? Where is this? Not necessarily. Why don't you turn on your masters now? There we go. You have to fight your own pet. Can I, like, you know, make him better? He's too powerful? Why is he too powerful? What the fuck? Hi, spider. Let me see. How are we doing on stream? Goddamn, bro. 7 likes. That's pretty cool. Got 51 viewers on YouTube and 1 viewer on Twitch. What am I not doing on Twitch? I gotta do something on Twitch too. I'm probably like not setting something right, and it's not recommending my stream for whatever reason. That's it. Tags. That's what it is. But YouTube, whatever I'm doing on YouTube is working. But it's probably because I've been playing this a lot, and it's recommending my stuff to, you know, Skyrim. I love Skyrim. It's a fun game. I don't regret a thing. Okay, so the entrance is that way. But, wait a sec. Did I just bypass it? Holy crap. Okay, I gotta get inside this thing. Oh, that does not sound... Well, I'm a vampire. I don't get scared of things. I'm not a scaredy vampire. I'm a vampire. That sounds really stupid, dude. Alright, let's see. We're playing a game. Am I winning this game? Hold on. I think the answer is probably yes. I can't necessarily level up yet. These zombies don't say anything useful. I'm stuck. I'm floating around, dude. I got no gravity and whatnot. Okay, now I can actually walk like a person. I can't open gates. Why not? Oh, this way. These guys are pretty tough. I guess I can get by with just destruction magic, but at the same time... Dang, dude, their magic is very powerful. Alright, let's turn back into a human. Alright, I should be able to level up at this point. Definitely gonna up my magic. As far as like spells go, I guess what we can do is something. Augmented Frost. I never used frost spells, so I'm a little iffy on that one. Adept Destruction, Expert Destruction, Master Destruction. I can actually get more destruction spells. Goddamn, dude. It's pretty interesting. Conjuration, I feel like I can like... Or Restoration. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, Restoration. Something like this. Wait, something like this would be useful. Yeah. Probably not the worst thing in the world, but, you know. Alright, dude. I think I'm just gonna play the rest of this quest as a human. Because I got some pretty powerful fire spells that I could be using. Alright, what did I say earlier? Yeah, we still got like 20 minutes. If I don't finish this quest by the time it hits 12, I'm still gonna stop the stream and, you know, get some lunch. Where? What's he doing? I'm probably gonna cure my vampire. I gotta figure out how to cure my vampirism, imperialism, whatever the heck's called. Because I don't really. Dude, I'm not having fun with it. I should have stuck with the Dawnguard and just drank a bunch of cure disease potions and whatnot. Yes, it's a long quest, but I feel like, you know, it is kind of annoying me at this point. Dragonborn is going to be a pain to get through. Because at the end of the day, what am I doing? I'm a magic user, dude. It was useful in Dawnguard for some reason. I don't know. We'll see how it is. If it's really annoying, I'll probably like do that storyline just to get rid of the magic and whatnot. I'm sorry, vampire stuff. But it is. I mean, I guess if you're specifically wanting to be a vampire, then I guess it's okay. But let me take this. Oh, hey. Pro tip. If you see a soul gem that's on a pedestal, don't F with it. Just try to remove it. Take cover. It's basically a trap at that point, you know? Alchemy. Must have opened some gate. Let's go. There's a wall. Ooh, nice. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay. Okay, that's interesting to me. I'll take it. Oh, F. I am a human again. What do I get? I do have 2 dragon souls. Alright, let's see. I think we can actually leave this area, dude. I think we're pretty much done with this quest. Okay. What's this problem?
It's strange holding a hilt that isn't connected to a dagger.
Here's a stone, dude.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines.
Maybe.
Here's your gold, as promised. There's only the shards of the blade left to collect. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll just be tending the music.
Okay, let's see. What else do we have to do here? There's something else here. Wait, was there something else here that we missed? I think I just, like, made an enemy with the orcs. Bro, I must have missed something here. Has to be, right? I mean, What else could it be? Okay, so it's probably down here. I just, like, didn't look. I just didn't. Dude. I just, like, looted a key. And whatnot. Alright. That's it. Man, these guys take security seriously. Hold on, hold on. You see a string on the ground, don't walk through it, for the love of God. These traps are kind of useless once you figure out how they work, because people can just bypass them easily. Alright, I'm gonna, like... Okay, I think once I finish this quest, I'm gonna, like, call it here. Not for the day. I will be back. I'll take a nap. Night of the Seven Kingdoms, Episode 2 will be airing tonight, but I'm gonna watch it the following day. So, I'll definitely do another stream. Or if not, I will definitely keep you guys updated on what happens. Type in exclamation point Discord to join my Discord if you're not already a member. You can actually do that on YouTube now. I figured out how to fix it because it wasn't working earlier. And it will actually shoot you an invite link. So definitely do that. And yeah. So you don't miss any updates for me. But if you're not a Discord user, that's okay too.
I keep gazing into the pommel gem. Not a single flaw.
Here's the blade.
Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
Oh, there's more to this quest?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is.
I thought this is it. You just get this guy's shards.
Led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Alright, dude. I'm probably, like, not gonna do this one right now. We'll definitely tackle it the next stream. But this stream, I'm just gonna, like, call it here. Oh, God. Alright. I do want to thank everybody for all, let me see what it says here on YouTube. It says 50 people are watching me on YouTube, and there's 2 viewers on Twitch. I want to thank pretty much everybody who's here. It is pretty cool. I've never gotten this many views on a stream before. And yeah, I will, like, end the stream here. I will be back in, like, a few hours, or, you know, join the Discord, click the link on my page, or type in ! Discord. Here, let me actually do that for you guys so you know what I'm talking about. And, you know, it should show up here. Why is it not working, dude? Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, there we go. Nightbot's doing stuff. Good, good, good. Yeah, so you can actually, like, join. I mean, once you use the invite link, it's pretty much useless. But if you want I mean, just, yeah. I over-explained it. Alright, I will see you guys later.